Well, thank you for being first, Kits. I appreciate it. Does ice cream count? Because that's what I'm eating. I hate that it turned the other way.
Way to go, Elliot! You wiped them out!
Alright, have a good night.
Strange, though. Something was definitely drawing them to this spot.
Oh, you think so? But I don't see anything out of the ordinary.
You're not wrong, but there must be something about it.
Like what?
Maybe something was here in the past that's caused the Thalmata to gather here.
The past, eh? Well, luckily for us.
Yeah, let's go have a look.
Something must have happened here in the past. Let's go back in time and find out what. And away we go! Thalmata are gathering here in this age, too! Elliot, is that?
A skeleton, and a very old one at that.
Do you think they died all alone?
Can't really see anything to identify them by.
Do you think the Thalmata and this person are connected?
We'll probably have to go further into the past to find out.
Let's go then. Maybe this person has something to do with the Thalmata gathering here. Let's to find a way to save Hyria. Fausta would know the most about magic, right?
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Who's a good kitty?
Gotcha!
Ha! Ha!
Elliot, over there!
So, there are Thalmata here in this age, too.
Stop! That man is not your enemy!
Who are you?
I am a traveling merchant.
His face is all blue. And he's shivering too.
He's frozen to the touch. This is bad. Faye, start a fire.
Okay.
So nice and warm. I can't thank you enough. If you hadn't come along, I'd have frozen to death.
I'm glad to see the color back in your cheeks. Thanks, Faye.
Hey, yo.
I'm so useful.
But what are you doing out here?
I was in the middle of transporting some precious cargo into town. And I was attacked by some monsters. They destroyed my wagon. My guard Moggen were able to fend the monsters off. However, with the wagon beyond repair, I was forced to try and move the cargo myself. But in this cold, it wasn't long before I became faint from the effort.
Pretty reckless, if you ask me.
It's true. My family has always said that even things deserve respect. But of course, if you hadn't come along, I would have surely died. You can buy more cargo, but you can't put a price on a human connection. Thanks to you, I see that now. Perhaps my family motto should be people before possessions instead. Thank you so very much. I hope we meet again.
They made a miraculous recovery.
I'm so glad.
Those Thalmata should stop bothering people now, too.
People over possessions. That has a nice ring to it.
Yeah. I prefer it that way, too. Let's head back to the tavern.
Now we know why the Thalmata were gathering here. They were trying to protect the merchant. Such a long time. They really know how to follow orders. You're out of arrows. It's a new adventuring guidepost. We have more important places than here to be right now. All done? Then let's go! I just dropped something. I wonder what? Don't lose your footing. That ice looks hard.
There.
Yeah!
There.
Yeah!
Something's nearby. I have a good feeling about this.
Yeah! 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 Ha! Ha! Ha!
Wonder if there's anything to find here.
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Ha! Ha! Ha!
Hey, look! There might be treasure
What could
inside.
this be? Hey, not bad.
Yeah! Yeah!
Wow! How long can you keep this going?
Yeah!
Ha!
Yeah!
Start.
Yeah!
Let's see. Where are we?
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Look! There's cracks in this wall. A cave here? Good eye. Wonder if there's anything to find here.
That's the ticket.
Yeah! There!
That's the ticket. That's the ticket.
There!
Ha!
Okay.
Hup. Hup. Ha! Ha! Ha!
Okay. There! Yeah! There!
Ha! Hup. Ha! What could this be? Hey, not bad.
It'll happen if you collect lots of magnesite fragments, right?
Ha! That's the ticket. Ha! That's the ticket.
Yeah.
Ha! 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 Ha!
Yeah.
Ha!
Yeah! There!
Ha!
Okay. Yeah! There!
Ha! What could this be?
We found some magnesite. What'll it let us do?
Magicite.
Maybe there's a way through this. Let's press on and see.
What could this be? Nice.
Nice going, Elliot! You're stronger now! And away we go!
Show me what you've got, hmm? Hey, not bad.
What have you got?
I have it! I have it!
Now that's refreshing. I feel ready for anything.
Faye, please!
Yeah, yeah! You're out of arrows. Adventuring gut. Let's see. Post-ho!
Faye, now!
Let me show you how to ignite.
Okay. There! That's the ticket. There! Okay.
A cave? Here? Good eye.
Show me what you've got, hmm?
Right. Time for a little caving.
Okay. Okay. That's the ticket. There. Ha. Ha. Okay. That's the ticket. the ticket. That's the ticket.
Yeah. There. There.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's something
Show
over
me what
there.
you've got, hmm?
I think we found something big.
Nice.
This chain and sickle looks like a snake. It's kind of cute, right? What a strange cave. It's like someone made a little room in here.
Exploration.
Let's see. Where are we?
That's the ticket.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Ha! Ha! Hup!
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see. Where are we?
Start. There.
Yeah.
Let's see. Where are we?
Faye, please.
Let me show you how to ignite.
Ha! Ha!
Even within the Fourth Wars Institute, only select visitors are permitted inside this facility. Please forget what you've seen and take your leave.
Feels like there's something fishy going on here. And away we go!
Away we go.
Yeah!
Wow! How long can you keep this going?
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Faye, please.
Let me show you how to ignite.
Lend me your strength. Faye, now.
Yeah!
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Faye, now.
Let me show you how to ignite.
Yeah!
Start. There.
Don't lose your footing. That ice looks hard. Let's see. Where are we? Splish splash and away you go.
Faye, all you.
Let me show you how to ignite. Nice going. Keep bringing the heat. Wonder if there's anything to find here. Just use your shield once in a while.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
We're out of arrows.
Hey, yeah, I'm up late. Yeah, even touch enemies. Yeah, I'm just doing some map exploration, opening spots that I haven't been to. Because, you know, like, if I change the age, you know, I've been to pretty much everywhere on these two that I have access to, but then on this one, I still had some cloudy parts.
And away we go!
You're getting your copy today? Congratulations. Oh, nice.
Yay! Some new magicite!
You love early deliveries.
Wonder what kind of magicite you'll make next. New magicite is born!
Elliot, how do you do? About those Thalmata. Haven't heard a peep about them lately. Guessing you did your thing, huh? Thank you kindly. Knew I could count on you.
Oh, it was nothing, really.
Sorry, I broke another plate.
Forget about the plate. Are you okay? Did you hurt yourself?
Well, actually...
Oh, you're bleeding. We gotta clean that up right away.
It really isn't serious. You don't have to worry.
Don't have to worry. What if it gets infected? Listen, take the rest of the day off. Here, take this and get yourself patched up.
Thank you.
Damn, he broke her.
No need to thank me. It's like my family has always said. People over possessions.
I'm so happy I get to work in a place like this. I'll be going now.
Oh, sorry about that. Where were we? Thanks for taking care of that job. I'll be sure to hire you again if anything else comes up.
Pleasure working with you, as always.
Those two are getting on better than before.
Yeah. The barkeep seems to have lightened up a bit.
Did we do that?
We sure did. That fire you made the whole world a little warmer, Faye.
You really think so?
Your job's like this too?
We used our power to help someone. It makes me feel all warm and tingly inside.
Yeah, well, most jobs don't care about their employees. The boss here can be a bit of a hard liner, but he's so kind. I'm so happy I get to work for him. Gotta put people first, don't you? That's how you run a business. My ancestors knew what they were talking about. Well, even if you don't get hurt, most jobs, you know, priority is always everything. To be even a stapler is more valuable than the people. Of course, yeah, AI takes over, but that's, you know what, that's been a thing since the dawn of time. A lot of people don't realize
Where are we?
every time an invention is created to make life easier, it takes away from somebody having a job.
Let's see. Where are we?
It's like every job was out there has been replaced by something else. So AI right now is taking over so many jobs.
And away we go!
I'm sure at some point they'll make a machine that will clean and take over.
You're out of arrows!
I mean, you've seen they have those AI robots that they have doing dance moves. It's like, damn.
I told you I have no idea what you're talking about.
Surely there's no need to be so stingy with that information.
Is everything all right, Marnie?
Oh,
Oh yeah, I saw that one with the
Actually-
kid that got kicked.
Mayhap you know the whereabouts of this Carter fellow. From what I hear, he was last seen with a Mew.
You leave him out of this, Hildebrandt. Carter doesn't work for us anymore. And like I said, we don't know where he's gone.
What a pity. I thought a petty researcher such as yourself might let something slip. Are you still using such an antiquated core in your Thaumata? Their performance would be far greater with our new cores.
As if we'd ever use something so dubious in our research.
Then allow me to excuse myself. It seems I'm not wanted here.
Ugh, what a creep!
Marnie, who was that?
Oh, the, the new Final
He's the director
Fantasy?
of For the War Institute.
Yeah, I'm
Despicable
excited.
man who only cares about results.
I don't have money
Now
to
they're working on
buy
a new
right now.
core, the Boost
There's
Core.
too many games coming out this
But
year
I don't trust it.
that I actually
And he's
want to play.
interested in Carter and Mao. I have a bad feeling about him.
In any case, what brings you here?
Ah, yes. I came to speak with Director Fausta.
Sorry to say, she's gone to meet with Lord Icarus. You see that big building to the north? That's where he lives. If you do see her, tell her to come back to the Institute. I want to update her on what just happened.
Understood. I'll make my way over.
So he's a director too? He's nothing like Fausta. I wonder why he was asking about Carter. But we better go to that Icarus guy first.
Lord Icarus is the head of nobility. Apparently, he comes from a line of leaders. Our institute has a good relationship with him, and he often lends an ear when we have something to discuss.
Let's see, where are we?
All right.
see.
Thank you again for being here.
So a large amount of magic is required to refine the new core.
I can only wonder where Hildebrandt is getting all that energy from.
Perhaps he has another research facility elsewhere.
Elliot, what brings you here?
Apologies for the interruption. Marnie told me I could find you here.
No need to apologize. We were just finishing up. This is Elliot. He's an adventurer.
You do look quite capable of handling yourself. Ages ago, I embarked on my own adventure to hone my sword. I may not look it, but I know a mystic technique or two. Now, I spend my days keeping an eye on this city's progress. Magic is developing at breakneck speeds, which is all the more reason it must be done right.
Well, I must be going. I wouldn't want Marnie to worry. I'll be heading back to the Institute. We can talk there, Elliot.
Of course.
So Icarus can use a sword too. Huh. I wonder who's stronger, you or him? Well, let's get back to the Institute. We've got to talk to Fausta.
Feel free to have a look around. You'll find many oracles that have been passed down in my family for generations. I wanted to make my ancestors proud, which is why I took up the sword in the first place. Sometimes my husband tells me about his travels as a young man. One tale in particular was so mysterious. It has stayed with me since. As my husband tells it, he met a traveler who taught him certain mystical techniques. How true that is, I cannot say. Director Hildebrandt is a truly great man. The boost core he invented increased the power of the Armada many times over. If you wish to obtain modern conveniences, some sacrifices are inevitable. Our job is to deliver results. I trust in the glorious progression of magical technology. This person must be upstairs.
The results last time were disappointing. We must find a subject with stronger magic. Oh, I remember you.
I'm Elliot the Adventurer. Sorry for intruding like this.
It doesn't bother me. In fact, you're just in time to watch. This machine is capable of things your friends at the Formanet Institute have never dreamed of.
I see he's as smarmy as ever.
What does the machine do, exactly?
It extracts magical energy from a chosen subject. Think of it. All the energy we need at our fingertips. No more tiresome trudging to magic springs. The research efficiency gains alone.
You made a machine that can do that?
That's right. You're an adventurer, yes. Since you're here, why don't you make yourself useful by helping me with a job I have to do?
A job? What kind of job?
Put simply, I need someone on Beast Tribe patrol. There have been sightings near our magic spring of a Beast Tribe member turned brutal and vicious. The ambient magic must have had a powerful effect on them. Such specimens are seen at times. This particular beast injured one of our researchers recently. I want you to find it and drive it away.
All right. I suppose I can help with that.
A magic spring is a place where strong magic wells to the surface. Do you have a way to find it?
I do have this magic compass the Formanet Institute made.
Oh, you're better equipped than I expected. They've always had a knack for clever trinkets there. Of course, when you can't do cutting-edge research like us, peddling trinkets is the only way to survive. I'll leave the beast in your hands then. Let me know when it's dealt with.
Berserk Beastman means danger for everyone. We can't just ignore it. Once we're ready, we should go find the magic spring. All done.
I didn't realize it tells you when there's new side quests available. That was actually my first time going to the quest menu. And I only went because I wanted to see something. So the Age of Reconstruction has 1, 2. And then there's 3 in the Age of Safekeeping.
I mean, it could be right.
Something the matter, Calatesia?
Oh, Elliot! You might be able to help, actually. I've been trying to restore this text that's been passed down in my family. I think I've managed to tease out a passage about a certain magic artifact, but I've no way of knowing if my guess is correct.
What sort of magic artifact are we talking about?
Well, if you can get your hands on it, apparently it'll lead you straight to some treasure. You adventurers go in for that sort of thing, don't you?
Sure. Half the fun of adventuring is treasure hunting.
That's why I'd like you to go and see if this artifact is actually where I think it is. It should be in the forest ruins, in a treasure chest with a false bottom. Also, unlike most chests, it's green, so it shouldn't be too hard to find.
Sounds simple enough. We're on it.
Great! But what do you mean we?
Oh, slip of the tongue. Forget about it. I'll be back.
So, Calatesia can't see me either.
I'll just pay extra attention to you to make up for it. Now, let's get going.
Okay. I never have to feel lonely. I can feel a breeze. Maybe this leads somewhere. They sure look strong.
Faye, now!
Turn it up. Wonder if there's anything to find here. Let's see, where are we? Wow! How long can you keep this going? A treasure chest! And it's green,
Show me what
too.
you've got, hmm?
Do you think... Hey, there's something weird about the bottom of this treasure chest.
Maybe this is the one with a false bottom, like Calatesia mentioned.
Has to be. Let's open it.
Well, we found something. Hard to say what, covered in rust as it is.
Guess we better show it to Calatesia. Is this really a magic artifact? Guess only Calatesia will know for sure. And away we go! better luck in a different age. If we pass by here and... And away we go!
Elliot, you sure took your sweet time. Did you find that magic artifact?
Right where you said it would be. Hidden compartment and all.
Wow, I can hardly believe it. I bet this rust will polish right off too. From the shape, it's just like was described in the text. Which means I restored that passage correctly. Oh, I'm getting goosebumps. Wisdom from the age of magic, paying off in the present day. Incredible! This is going to be a real boon for that history I'm writing.
You're writing a history?
That's right. I need to preserve the knowledge from the age of magic and before for future generations. Think of it this way. Imagine knowledge is like a great tree. Humans only live so long, but trees can continue to grow over many hundreds of years, eventually becoming a great tree and a source of blessings for all. And that's how knowledge should be. A researcher like me is only around so long. So, I have to learn from those that came before me and put their teachings to the test. Then, I leave the fruits of my studies for future generations, like a great tree of knowledge. Oh, I have to go right now! I've got the itch.
Well, if there's nothing else.
Wait! This is brilliant. Too good not to share. Here, let me do a little reading for you.
No, that's quite...
Don't be so polite. You're going to love this. In the distant past, harried by the incessant encroachment of the beast tribes, humankind found itself on the brink of ruin. It was then that a savior appeared. A savior who saw fit to share her innate power with the humans, that they might be saved. This power came to be known as magic. And it soon became a guiding light of hope, illuminating a new future for all humankind. Humans have kept that light close ever since. And though at times the undulations of history threatened to extinguish it, they clung to it still, in desperate hope that the future might not be shrouded in darkness once more. I wrote that just this morning.
Huh. So there's always been a close link between magic and human civilization.
Totally planned to just zone out, but that was riveting.
That sounded like the age of budding.
Next comes the age of magic. At first, I wasn't sure how to write about it. But thanks to your help, I finally figured it out. Here, listen. Humans kept the light safe, and little by little, it developed into magic. It brought projectiles of light, undying street lamps, a compass to pinpoint objects. even automatons. Despite this, magic was not all powerful. For just as a lamp to light the way can start a fire when tipped over, at times, magic has bitten the hands of humans who hoped to control it. Which brings us up to present day. The rest will be about the future. What role will magic play in our lives going forward? That I don't know. But I have faith. I think magic is going to illuminate the future for us humans once again. That's why I have to continue my surveys and finish this history of mine.
A light to illuminate humankind's future.
Kalateshia's little prophecy is spot on.
Oh, but I almost forgot. You should take this. Managed to get the rust off. I'm sure you'll be able to make use of it.
This is the magic artifact I brought you. But when did you...
I've always been good at repairs. And multitasking.
You sure you want to give it to me?
Absolutely. I've already gotten what I needed out of it.
In that case, thank you. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
The history Kalateshia told us about. It must connect to the future, too. Magic is gonna illuminate the future. Sounds fancy, doesn't it?
It seems like one of my ancestors was a researcher in the Age of Magic. They wrote the reports that have been passed down in my family. They're precious historical records, but unfortunately incomplete. As both their descendant and a historian, I want to fill in the holes, but it won't be easy. I need documents to supplement what's already in there, but it doesn't seem like there are any others to be found.
Let's see. Where are we?
That Hurek. What is his deal?
Diona, is everything all right?
Elliot, you didn't hear that, did you?
I'm afraid I did, though it wasn't my intention. Did something happen between you and Hurek?
Lately, I get the feeling he's avoiding me. You saw us before, didn't you? Things have been awkward ever since that fight.
That can't be. Hurek said he would talk to you.
I suppose he looks like he has something to say, but nothing's come of it. When I tried talking to him just now, he ran away from me. All I do is worry about him, and he won't even give me the time of day. Always off on another adventure. No thoughts to spare for anything else.
Easy now, Diona.
Elliot, if you see Hurek anywhere, will you let me know? I need to have a real important talk with him. Please?
Sure.
Diona seems pretty mad, doesn't she?
Yes, it's a bit worrying. We should go and find Hurek.
Wonder where Hurek is. He needs to know how mad Diona is at him.
Far to the west, there's a volcano zone. The elf pand live there. They're huge and brutal, I hear. Couldn't tell you where Hurek is, but I do know he hasn't left the village. Maybe he's at the bar. If you want Hurek, he was in the tavern. But I think something might be bothering him lately. He's always mumbling and stuff, it's weird.
Yo, Elliot! I, didn't know you were in town.
Diona's looking for you. Says she needs to talk.
Oh, yeah? Okay, great. Did she seem angry?
Want to hear what she said and decide for yourself?
No, that's okay. I can about imagine, I think. The thing is, it's not a good time. Think you could, make something up to keep her happy? I've got something I need to do.
What? No way. I'm not doing that.
Great, thanks!
Talk about suspicious!
At least we found him. Let's tell Diona where he is.
Hurek was hiding something, right? What's he doing that's so important?
Have you ever gone to the west? Have you ever gone to the water ruins north of the lake? They're meant to be filled with treasure. The Froggy used them to store everything that floats downriver, but only the Froggy can get into the inner chambers because of the flooding. Remember the guy who came by bribing the young folk into going with him? Well, he's dead now. Body washed up on the shore nearby. Gotta say, he looked pretty satisfied for a corpse. But what's the matter when you've kicked the bucket? I mean, what's that matter when you kick the bucket? Ain't much to look forward to in this world. I'm gonna go on living. There were a bunch of people hired at a high price once. As you might expect, hardly any of them came home. Rumor has it they went to the snowfield, but who knows? When something sounds too good to be true, it probably is. Think you can make up something to keep Diona happy? I still need to, I mean, it's not a good time. Go, little wonder. Get that monster.
I wonder how this toy was made. It looks kind of familiar.
Did you find Hurek?
Mm-hmm. He's at the tavern. Seemed really busy, though.
Probably gathering info there before heading off on another adventure. He says he's doing all this to help me get better, but I think he just enjoys adventuring. Ugh, it's always the same with him.
Easy, Diona. That's enough.
Sorry. I can't help it. He just makes me so mad.
You two definitely need to have a talk.
You know, he's been leaving the village even more than usual lately. He's always back within the day, so it's not like he's off adventuring.
I got the impression he's hiding something too. I'll go with you. Let's hear what he has to say.
I'm sorry for involving you in our business. You know how he can be. Try to have a serious conversation with him, and he'll find some way out of it. If you're there, I think we can have a proper talk.
You two can't seem to help but have a hard time dealing with the other. Maybe that shows just how close you are. Come on, let's go.
I can't believe I'm struggling this much. Maybe I should change... No, I already decided. Either way, I need to gather some more.
He's nowhere to be found.
He must be off adventuring after all.
You said he's never gone long. Don't give up so quickly. Let's make sure that when he does come back, you'll get your chance to talk.
But...
You do want to talk, don't you? Or are you fine leaving things hanging as they are?
No, not after arguing like that. All it's done is left me vaguely miserable.
Right. So, let's enlist the other villagers to help. The gatekeepers should be able to stop him from going out.
We can keep him in the village. Thank you, Elliot. I have a bad habit of giving up too soon. Time for me to hold the line.
That's the spirit. Come on!
Once Hirik is back, we better make sure he doesn't leave the village again. The village has entrances in the west and the north. We should talk to the guards there.
Yeah, he has been going in and out a lot these days. Looks like he heads out to pick herbs, coming back with armfuls of them. He didn't seem equipped for an adventure. I'd reckon he hasn't gone far, and he'll be back soon.
Herbs? What would he need those for?
At any rate, did you two go at it again? You're relentless.
That's because Hirik...
We're all used to your battles. Just try not to get carried away, here? Oh, yeah. Speaking of Hirik, he's sure spending a lot of time with that girl.
Huh? What girl?
You know, Biken's kid. Has to be mighty lonely having a pop the way he is. I don't know what she and Hirik talk about, but she seems to enjoy it.
Is that so? Do you suppose whatever he's been up to has been for her sake?
I couldn't say. Anyway, would you mind stopping Hirik from leaving the next time? I'd like to help these two make up.
Hey, got it. Leave it to me.
Glad they're willing to help. This entrance should be covered. Do you think this will be enough to keep Hirik from leaving the village?
Hirik? Oh yeah, he does pop out now and then. I'd figure he's prepping for adventures. I don't know the particulars.
So that's where we have a request. The next time he's heading out, could you stop him? I'm trying to help him and Diona make up.
That all? You got it. Ain't nothing good that'll come out of a lover's spat. I can keep him from leaving if that'll patch things up the sooner.
I'm sorry for the bother.
Thank you. We'll be counting on you.
Okay, we asked both guards to help. Let's wait a little bit, then come back to the village. Maybe we can take care of something in another age while we wait for Hirik to come back.
Sometimes when I'm standing guard, this strangely sweet smell will come wafting by, and suddenly it'll smell like something is burning. Where could I be coming from? All that adventuring Eric does, it's for Diana's sake. Not that he doesn't enjoy it too, but it's his devotion to her that keeps him going. I just hope they can get out of this rut and get things back on track between them.
Take a break.
And away we go!
Wait, I think I went to the wrong age.
And away we go!
Oh, hi, Elliot.
What's the matter, Itchel? You seem down.
Guess I am a bit. I've been thinking. How come my dad ended up dying?
Itchel, I
don't just mean I'm feeling sad about it. Not exactly. It's just, my dad was real strong, right? Strong enough to be captain of the castle guard, even? How'd someone strong as that end up dying and leaving me behind? That's what I want to know.
Maybe I can ask around and find out. Do you know your father's name?
He was called Uzan. All the soldiers at the castle should know him. Thanks, Elliot.
Don't mention it.
He says he's not sad, but you can tell by the look in his eyes.
I know, but hopefully this will help him.
Mitchell said the soldiers at the castle knew his father, so let's go ask them.
Getting a lot of requests to dispatch monsters lately. My adventure patrons have been helping out with them. Patrons have been helping. Guess there might be something to those rumors about the spell of safekeeping waning.
Wow, he sounds great!
No. It's not quite right.
Wait, what? He's stopping? But I wasn't done listening!
I wonder what's wrong. You sounded great. We'd love to hear more if you're willing.
Thank you for the kind words. It's just the piece I was playing is unfinished.
Really? Sounded pretty finished to me.
There's just something missing. And unfortunately, I'm fresh out of ideas. Maybe I should consult another musician? Ah, by the way, my name is Nakatani. A violinist, if that wasn't obvious.
I'm Elliot, adventurer. Sorry, I'm not a musician, or I'd gladly help.
An adventurer? In that case, I think you can help me, if you're willing. I'm sure you must encounter musicians playing instruments on your travels?
If you could show them this sheet music and ask for their input, I'd really appreciate it.
Never seen sheet music before. Look at all these weird symbols.
Please, I need your help if this piece is going to reach its potential.
Never helped a composer before. Sure, I'll give it a try.
Splendid. I'll owe you one.
So, we need musicians who can give advice on this piece. Let's get looking.
Knowledge is akin to a great tree. I read that in a history book. Someone said that hundreds of years ago, but because it was written down, it was able to touch my heart in the present day. One book that never gets old is The Adventures of the Hero King. It was written by someone who actually knew the Hero King too. Guess that's what makes it feel so real.
Ah, the pain. Darn this wound of mine.
It was Kaifried that got you, wasn't it? How are you doing?
I have to take it easy for now, but I'm fit enough for guard duty at any rate. Kaifried had a sharp tongue and could fly off the handle at a moment's notice. Didn't make him very popular, but I have to hand it to him. He was high-minded in his beliefs and always stuck to them. And he was kind to us subordinates. In the old days, anyway. Little by little, though, he became a man possessed, turning ever stranger. When was it? Ah, yes. That expedition to the Northern Tower.
Curse these Ulfr. The power that dwells here. I must have it!
Lord Kaifried, I shall handle these brutes. You go on ahead.
That's what I like to hear, Uzan. Deal with them.
Come on then, you beasts. There's more than enough for everyone.
Captain!
Lord Kaifried, we cannot abandon Captain Uzan.
We must press on. The great power I seek is just ahead.
But...
Must I repeat myself? We're going.
Yes, sir.
The old Kaifrit would have never abandoned the captain like that. I was just a new recruit then, but the captain took me under his wing. He wasn't just a great swordsman, but a fine teacher as well. So much more I wish I could have learned from him. Shouldn't have turned out like that. Come to think of it, what was that power Kaifrit was so desperate to get his hands on, anyhow?
What became of Uzan in the end?
We never saw him again. So I'd say his remains must be in the northern caves.
Uzan,
Still in the northern caves.
we should go and see for ourselves.
You're right.
To the northern caves, then.
As I recall, Captain Uzan had a child he was raising alone. I wonder what became of them. We were in chaos after losing so many on the expedition to the Northern Tower. I fear the child was forgotten in all the confusion.
Elliot, I think I've made a grave error. What are you talking about, Eugene? In my investigation into the spell cast on the princess, I've pored over every document I can get my hands on. I believe the solution awaited me in some as-of-yet unread book, you see. But I fear that belief may have just been my way of running from the truth. What? What truth? That the solution most likely lies in something I've already read. Do you know this book? The Adventures of the Hero King, right? Exactly. I couldn't tell you how many times I read this growing up. I greatly admired the Hero King. This book is what inspired me to try and be an adventurer. Elliot, do you remember what happens in chapter 25? Wow. Way to put me on the spot. It's not like I've committed the thing to memory. You haven't? Right, who would? Well, let me give you the gist. To aid his queen, the Hero King went off in search of permilshrooms, miracle mushrooms said to cure all ailments. Supposedly, permilshrooms grow under the Great Tree, and were even used by ancient beast tribes as medicine. The Hero King made his way deep into the forest, defeating the beast men in his way, until he arrived at the Great Tree. But unfortunately for him, permilshrooms only sprout once every 200 years. He would not see them in his lifetime. Still, as the story goes, having risked his life for his queen, their love was deepened, if nothing else. Of course, that's not really the part that interests me. According to the ancient texts, right now is 200 years since the last permilshrooms were seen. They may have eluded the Hero King, but with some permilshrooms in our grasp, we might be able to cure the princess. It certainly sounds worth a try. I'll head out in search of them right away. Right. And that's where I have another request. Do you think I could maybe come with you? You want to come with? Is that okay? It's fine. I'm just surprised is all. I want to gaze upon the same sights as my idol, the Hero King, and do something he never could. Well, you did memorize the book. How about you handle navigation? I can come? You're sure? I wouldn't want to be in the way. Your brains have saved my hide on more than one occasion. Why, back in the day, we were quite the team, right? Yeah, we were. Okay, let's head for the Great Tree.
I know the way. Aren't you glad you have a partner like me, Elliot? Let's see. We're headed for a great treat, right?
Faye, take the lead.
Ahead I'm a-going. Let's see, where are we?
Huh?
All done. Wonder where this leads. Wow! How long can you keep this going? They just dropped something. I wonder what?
Uzan, perhaps. I don't see anything to identify him by. But let's check that pot next to him.
There's a letter inside. No, two!
They're addressed differently. One says, "To the person who finds this letter," and the other, "To my son Itchel."
So these are Uzan's remains.
Let's read the first letter.
My name is Uzan. I am captain of the guard at the castle. When my expedition encountered Ulfar here, I stood and fought to cover my compatriots' escape. I was able to fend them off, but was gravely wounded in the process. Soon I will die, but I do not regret my actions. Indeed, knowing that I was able to save the rest of my expedition fills me with pride. But there is one thing I do regret, and that is leaving behind my only son. Itchel, there was so much I had hoped to share with you over the coming years. To whomever finds this letter, I have a request. You'll find it with another, addressed to my son. See that he gets it.
We have to tell Itchel.
Let's head back to town.
We'd better get Uzan's letters to Itchel. Ooh, a magic spring!
Hey Sanpete, how's it going? This is made by the creators of Octopath Traveler. Did you know that recovery medicine is created from water pulled from the reservoir below town? The reservoir has restorative properties, so it makes sense that it would make an effective medicine. Give it a look. I'm doing good, just now. Hanging in there for the most part. Well, I'm glad you're doing good. You just woke up. Ready to spread your awesomeness for today?
Elliot, did you find out anything about my dad?
Here, Itchel. Read this letter first.
Okay, sure. Wow. So my dad fought till the end in order to protect his friends. That's amazing! I'm so proud I can say he was my dad.
Here's another letter. This one's specifically for you, Itchel.
It's addressed to me? Would you read it with me, Elliot?
Of course.
Ichel, my son, I must ask your forgiveness for leaving you all alone. But there is one more thing I must apologize for as well. Ichel, in truth, I am not your father. Your real father was a great man who entrusted me with your care. Your father is working tirelessly to see this kingdom flourish. This very expedition's aim was to acquire the power to protect it. His strong-headed ways have earned him many enemies, but his intentions are pure. From time to time, he has even come to visit you. The kindness I saw in his face then. Yes, your true father loves you just as much as I. Ichel, the time we had together was more precious to me than anything. Thanks to you, I can depart this world filled with joy. My dear Ichel, may you live a long, healthy life. You've your true father's intelligence, with the physicality to match, thanks to how I brought you up. Ichel, I believe you have it in you to be a greater man than either of your fathers. When that day comes, I will be watching. Know that I will always love you. Now go, and live your life to the fullest. Uzan.
And live your life to the fullest. Oh, I could hear it in his voice. That was the dad who raised me. I'm going to do just as he said. Live my life to the fullest. When Dad died, I felt so alone. But I dug deep and carried on. But now I realize I wasn't alone, thanks to this letter. Because I've got two fathers. And I carry both of them with me, in my head and my heart. Thanks, Elliot. Thanks for helping me see.
Ichel.
I'm going to live my life to the fullest. And now, with a smile on my face.
Ichel looks like he's going to be okay.
He's a tough kid. He makes his big brother very proud.
Ichel's got a real good head on his shoulders. I could learn a thing or two from him.
It's not like I don't want to know anything about my real father, but this is my home now. I'm not sad because I have you and Leica and everyone else. Lord.
Oh, God.
Alright, today for sure. Though it's probably a good idea to have some more herbs in case I screw it up. Guess I'll head out to stock up.
Whoa there, Hirik. Can't let you through.
Hey now, what's the deal?
I've got a girl too, you know, and there's no use trying to keep secrets from her. Which is to say, you aren't getting through. Give it up.
The heck? Well, guess I'll try the north gate.
Hang on. Where do you think you're going?
What? You're blocking me too?
I know which fights to pick and which not to. You're staying here.
Good grief. I'll never get out of town at this rate. And she said today would be an easy one too. I've gotten in enough practice. Things will work out as long as I don't blow it. Now, time's a-wasting. I'd best get over to her.
I stopped Hurek from going out. He's somewhere in the village.
Thanks. You've been a big help. Looks like the plan's working.
Now to find Hurek. But I don't see him. Where could he be? The village isn't that big, and there shouldn't be anywhere to hide.
Let's ask around and see what we can find out.
Where did Hurek get to? Let's ask around the village.
Not sure where Hurek is, but I bet he's with Biken's daughter. Of course, I don't know where she is, so I can't really help you.
Ooh, that's a musician, right? Let's show them the sheet music.
I hope you don't mind my asking, but you're a musician, right?
Indeed. I was bewitched by the cello's dulcet tones and never looked back.
Well, would you take a look at this music?
My, what a charming melody.
I'm trying to improve this piece. Do you have any ideas?
Well, like most music, you could use some cello. I think I've got an idea. There you are. Though, I suppose I'd better give it a spin, eh? What do you think? It's a bit more fleshed out now.
Thanks for your help.
Not at all. It was invigorating.
So that instrument is a cello?
The cello is a beautiful
It's got
instrument.
such a lovely sound.
It can produce rich sounds, both high and low. I am certain it will add a fabulous depth to the songs.
They made some additions on the sheet music, so let's bring it back to Nakatani.
Hurek? Yes, he passed by earlier, heading north. You know, towards the ruined mansion. What business does he have there, I wonder?
He's at the ruined mansion in the
Hurek's
north of the
ancestors
village.
get
Let's go!
a real bad rep. People still badmouth them to this day. Hurek doesn't pay that stuff any mind though. He knows who he is. You know that ruined mansion in our village? Did you ever notice a little hut nearby? It's dark and scary, so I've never gone inside. But I bet it'd be perfect for a hide and seek.
Voila! What do you think? Should be edible, right?
Well, it's a little burnt and kind of lumpy. But it's the best you've made so far, I guess.
Right? I can't feel today. I put my soul into making this.
Your soul? It was just supposed to be some simple baking. I could have never imagined you'd be this bad at it.
I was really bad at the start. Look how far I've come. A little praise goes a long way, you know.
That's true. I'm sure Diona will love these. All that's left is to present them.
That's the hardest part. How am I supposed to look her in the eye?
Oh, brother, what's all this now? The whole plan was to use the sweets to buy you a chance to make up correctly for a change.
It was, wasn't it? Things are going nowhere if I don't hand these over.
So get going. All the time it's taken you to get to this point has probably made her worry more.
What? You're not coming with?
I'm not gonna be a fifth wheel. You have to do it yourself.
Alright. I'll give it my best shot. Whoa, Diona! Elliot! What are you doing here?
Diona wants to have a talk, so we've been hunting you down. I know you asked me to make something up, but this has gone too far.
Mind if I have a word with you? Hurik, you've been avoiding me lately. Isn't that right?
No, It's not like that, Diona.
It's okay. It's my fault, really. I see that now. It's because every time we see each other, I've been so angry. I wanted you to understand how I was feeling is all, but I'm sure to you I just seemed like a brat. So, I'm sorry.
But it's not like that. I wasn't avoiding you because I was annoyed or anything. But all the same, I guess I wasn't hearing you out like I should have. So I'm sorry too.
It's okay. I went about things wrong. I should have been more honest about how I was feeling.
Diona.
Do you remember when you found me collapsed outside the village? I was so happy you stopped to help me. You've been watching over me ever since, and I've never been able to do much of anything to repay you. I guess I resented that, and started taking it out on you. It's why I've been in such a bad mood. I felt so powerless, and it makes me angry. Guess that makes me pretty kooky, huh?
So, actually, you're a cookie?
What? You weren't supposed to agree with that. I'm trying to tell you how I feel.
Yeah, I know. It's just your cookie.
Stop saying that! I'm over here pouring my heart out.
Listen, just take these, okay?
What? What are they?
Your cookies? Like I was saying.
Did you make these?
They taste better than they look, I think. You've always liked sweet stuff, right? All we've been doing lately is fighting. I thought maybe this would help. I worked with the doctor and added all sorts of herbs that should help you feel better. I wanted a chance to make things right is all. I had a kid who's good at this stuff teach me how. It was a long road, but I finally made something decent today.
Hurik, you did all that for me? You even struggled through baking lessons?
What's so funny? Quit laughing at me!
It's just so not like you, Hurik. But you did make me happy. Thanks for the cookies. It's really sweet of you.
How do they taste?
Well, funny and dry, but they're not that bad.
I was hoping for a... They're great! But I suppose you wouldn't say that normally anyway.
I can tell they were made with care, Hurek.
Diona, I hate being on the outs with you. But there are some things where I won't budge. I'm not giving up on finding a cure for you. And I'm not quitting adventuring anytime soon. But I'm always gonna come back to you. I promise. I'll be sure to talk to you, so don't you worry. Deal?
It's a deal.
Guess I owe you one, Elliot.
Don't mention it. You two are meant for each other.
Come on, don't tease. Well, I'm going. This adventure's gonna be a doozy. I think I might even find a magic relic that'll protect the village this time. When I get back, first thing I'm doing is coming to see you. Wait for me, yeah?
Take care out there, Hurek. Please don't get hurt. Make sure you come back to me.
After all that fighting, Diona and Hurek seem just fine now.
They've got a real connection. Even if they don't know it just yet.
I'm so glad they made up. They fight, they make up. All the while their bond just keeps growing deeper.
When I was young, I fell into a strange hole outside the village. My health hasn't been the same since. It's something I don't like to remember. When I think about that day, all I can see is how desperate Hurek was to save me.
And away we go!
Elliot! Were you able to find anyone?
I found a cellist, and he added a part to it. Here, take a look at what he wrote.
Ooh, I can't wait! I see, I see. What a bemusing cello part. Care to play with me, brother?
Amazing! It sounds totally different, even with just one more instrument.
Yes, not bad at all. But it's still missing something. Elliot, please continue your search.
There must be another another musician somewhere. Let's keep looking. Let's see, where are we? And away we go!
A musician? Well, I've seen someone wandering around with an instrument. He doesn't seem to be in town right now. I wonder where he went. That musician has talent, but there's such a thing as being too free-spirited. He's probably gazing at his favorite waterfall as usual, oblivious to the rest of the world.
Let's see, where are we?
I apologize for making you come all this way. Marnie told me what happened with Hildebrandt.
What exactly does that man want with the Mew?
If I had to wager a guess, it would be their legendary magic power.
I had a feeling he was after Mao's powers.
Have you ever seen the dragon's bones to the northeast? They're encased in ice. That dragon was a divine creature that once ruled this world. It was the Mew who sealed it away in ice.
Encased in ice? That sounds just like what happened with Huria.
Seal.
Join forces. Guardians, seal. Slave. And save kingdom.
Join forces. Seal.
What's the matter, Faye?
I feel like I might have remembered something really important. Please, Elliot, we gotta learn more about that seal thingy.
If it's that important to you, then we will. Director, could you tell me more about that seal of ice?
I regret to say that we don't know much about Mew magic at present. We would have a better grasp if we could speak to them, but alas. The last sighting was said to be even before the founding of Wazen.
I see.
I wish I could have been more help.
The director may not know a Mew, but we do. Why don't we go see Mao?
Right. We need to tell her about Hildebrandt, too. Thank you, Director. I'll see what I can find on my own.
I can't believe the Mew managed to seal a divine creature in ice!
Long ago in the Age of Myths, the Mew built an advanced society. But despite all my research into the Mew, I've yet to arrive at the factors of the matter. Or the facts of the matter.
Now that I think about it, Mao was pretty strong too. Maybe she knows something about the seal. And away we go!
What was that?
Let's go find out.
Oh no!
Someone's being attacked?
But why? Salmata aren't antagonistic in this age.
Well, I can wait. Right now. She needs help.
Who are you?
Just a traveling adventurer. Please stay well behind me, ma'am.
All right. Thank you so much.
Do you think it's malfunctioning?
I think our only choice is to take it down. Here we go.
Strange. The Salmata aren't usually violent.
Go get there!
It was broken.
What's this?
Thank you for rescuing me. My name is Hilalda. I brought that Thaumaton along as a bodyguard. Why did it suddenly go berserk?
I'm not sure, but I found this inside it.
The Thaumaton's core, but it's all black and scorched. I recently switched to the new core model. Perhaps that set it off somehow. Oh dear. How am I going to get home now?
I'd be happy to step in as bodyguard, if you like. Let me accompany you back to town. Helping people in trouble is what adventurers do. My name's Elliot, by the way.
Oh my, you're too kind. I would have been a nervous wreck on my own. But, would you mind a small detour first? I need some flowers for my parents' memorial service. I wonder if I could pick some here?
I don't see why not. Let me help.
Thank you again. I do appreciate it.
Oh, wow! Look how beautiful they are!
I suppose my eyes are on the horizon so much, I tend to overlook the flowers blooming at my feet.
Finding different kinds of flowers like this is something I always enjoy. My very favorite is the torch flower. Oh, but it's so rare. A different adventurer once showed me some. When I do find a rare flower, I preserve it by pressing it between the pages of a book.
Ooh, pressed flowers! That's so lovely!
This should be enough. Thank you so much for helping me.
It was my pleasure. Now, let's get back to town.
Thank you very much for seeing me home, Elliot. With your help, I was able to gather a beautiful selection of flowers.
I'm glad I could be of service. Take care then.
I had so much fun watching you two pick flowers. But what should we do with this Thaumaton core?
Would you mind coming back another time? I'd like your help with something. Thank you so much for escorting Lady Hilda back home. To think that the Thaumaton would malfunction like that, or could malfunction like that.
Let's ask them to look at the sheet music.
Oh, I love the roar of a waterfall. The way it pairs with the sprightly clarinet. Simply perfect.
Excuse me, do you have a moment?
What was that, young man?
Sorry, it's just this music. Would you take a look at it?
I say, this is masterfully written. But I think it could use something a little more sprightly. Fine. I'll add a clarinet part. That should round things out. Though I suppose I'd better give it a play.
Wow, that sounds so exciting!
Can't wait to see how it goes with the other parts. Let's get it back to Nakatani.
Huh? What did you say?
Thanks for your help!
There's way more notes on these pages now!
The clarinet tones are rife with emotion. It can convey all sorts of emotions depending on the piece. I'm sure it will bring something new to the song.
I wonder what it sounds like. Let's bring it back to Nakatani and find out. And away we go! They just dropped something. Hey, I remember that
Start.
building. Let's go check it out, Elliot. I hope we can get some shards of life again. Here we go, Elliot. I see cracks in the floor. You think it's safe? to
What
find out
could
what's
this be?
inside.
Nice. Ha!
Do you ever wonder who made this place? It's riddles all the way down. Oh yeah! Don't forget to stop by a guidepost whenever you spot one. Wonder if there's anything to find here. Let's see, where are we?
I thought those were pitfalls that would lead me downstairs.
Faye, please.
Time to fly. God! That's going to hurt. once in a while. A dead end?
Show me what you've got, hmm?
Guess this is as far as we go. And away we go!
Show me what you've got, hmm? This wall looks about ready to collapse. Steve? Here? Good eye! There's a way through here! Maybe to treasure? Okay.
There!
That's the ticket.
There!
That's the ticket.
There!
That's the ticket.
There! Yeah, that's how you do it.
Okay.
There!
Okay.
There! Time to stop pushing our luck. Let's get out of here, Elliot. I just dropped something. I wonder what.
What could this be? Ha! 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 Ha!
Faye, all you.
Yeah!
Lend me your strength.
Let me show you how to ignite. You sure look strong.
Faye, now.
Need a little rest still. Hey, did you hear a cat just meow?
Who's a good kitty?
Gotcha!
Lend me your strength.
Yeah! Let's see, where are we? A treasure
Now,
chest.
what might be in here?
Come on, let's open it. Let's see, where are we? And away we go.
Ah, Elliot, you've returned.
I met a clarinetist, and they added a part. What do you think?
Very interesting. Take a look at this, brother. Would you mind playing this part?
Amazing! It's like a completely different piece of music now.
Yeah, it's gotten a lot better. I can hardly believe it.
It's in a good place. I think with just a little more, it'll be complete. Elliot, sorry, but we're so close. Please keep going.
Okay, one last push. Let's find another musician. All done. These sure are acting funny. Think they're the berserkers Hildebrand was talking about? Ooh, they've got a mean look about them. Careful, Elliot! Is a magic power.
Showtime! Right. Now to strike the final...
Wait! Don't do it.
Huh?
You've done very well, outfighting a rogue beast. Excellent work. But I'll take it from here.
Why are you stopping me? The job was to drive it off, wasn't it?
Yes, but then I had an even better idea. The Institute will take that beast off your hands.
Not too badly wounded. We can use this.
You grab the other end.
Wait, why are you carrying it away?
To use in an experiment, of course. You saw the equipment earlier yourself. A beast tribe member this affected by magical energy is sure to give valuable data.
Tell me you're not planning to put it into your new machine.
That's too cruel. Even for the war.
These beasts are a plague on humanity. What could be wrong with using them to benefit the world?
We adventurers fight beastmen sometimes too. But only when survival is at stake. Monsters and beastmen aren't things you can use in experiments. They're living creatures like us. Is that really what the world needs? Living creatures being captured and tortured for humanity's sake?
If it helps improve magical technology, yes. Our research has always brought people prosperity. That is why humans no longer fear the beast tribes or monsters, or suffer from cold or famine. Get results first, then find a way to use them. Return them to the world. That is how my institute works.
Inflicting pain on another creature solely for your own benefit. It's just plain wrong.
Do you expect us to work on trivia, like 4 minutes? The world doesn't run on good intentions, boy. Advancement requires sacrifices. Not that I consider the loss of a beastman a sacrifice.
We're never going to agree on this. But I'm going to do what my heart tells me. If you want to carry that beast away, you'll have to defeat me first!
I wouldn't waste my breath arguing with a naive stripling like you. We may as well cancel the whole thing. Our research subject has escaped anyway. Don't expect me to pay your fee. And the next time you bother me, you'll regret it.
Fine by me. I know what I believe. I'll stand up to you as many times as I need to.
That was the right thing to do. Right?
Yes. Not even the beastmen deserve what he had planned for them.
Did you hear what he said? Research subjects!
As though he's done this before, with other members of the beast tribes. Let's tell Director Fausta just in case. We better get back to town.
Fausta needs to hear about this!
Yeah! Yeah!
Wow! How long can you keep this going? Nice!
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Start.
I see. I had no idea. If they really are conducting such cruel experiments, trouble could be afoot. I'll advise Icarus to look into the For the War Institute's activities more closely.
Thank you.
Accepting such abuses in the name of magical research is the first step down a slippery slope. That is why we researchers must always act in accordance with our consciences. Is this research right? Is it necessary? These are the questions we must ask ourselves. Elliot, I am glad that you are an adventurer of conscience as well.
Yes. And I plan to keep asking myself those questions too. All creatures cherish life, just as I do.
Allow me to pay you the fee you were denied. And never forget the outrage you felt today.
You really are a fine, upstanding adventurer, Elliot. I'll try not to forget that our foes are still living things.
Disregarding one's moral compass is a slippery slope. Hold fast to that good conscience of yours and continue asking yourself what is right.
Elliot, I hate to impose, but would you mind delivering that broken Thaumaton core to the For the War Institute?
Mind? Not at all.
It's a new model, you see. I received it from Director Hildebrandt, the head of the Institute.
You know the director of the For the War Institute?
Well, yes. He's my little brother. But I haven't spoken to him in years. The core was sent to me through an intermediary.
Isn't that all the more reason you should go see him yourself?
I would like to mend things between us if I could. But right now, he says he's too busy even to see me, let alone answer my letters. What if he hates me? Even the idea makes me too afraid to try. So, will you go in my place? Please, Elliot.
If you do see him, tell him this. I'll wait as long as you need me to.
All right. I'll deliver your message along with the core.
Thank you. I'm sorry to put you to all this trouble.
Why would Hilalda's brother dislike her so? Maybe we'll find something out when we deliver this automaton core.
I mean, everybody dislikes her brother, so. Director Hildebrand is upstairs. Be sure to keep well clear of any experiments in progress.
Who are you? You can't just waltz in here.
I apologize for the intrusion. I have a delivery from your sister. Here it is.
Sister? You mean Hilalda? One of our new cores. It looks damaged.
Yes, and the thaumaton that was using it.
Yes, I see. There may have been an unexpected issue with the device. I'll investigate later. Brave the dangers outside the city just to pick flowers, eh? She hasn't changed a bit.
She said they were a memorial offering for her parents.
I know that. She loves those ridiculous flowers so much, she even presses them for me.
Is this?
I'm told they call it a torch flower. Our ancestors were quite attached to them. Has some special meaning in the language of flowers, too. Not that I care enough to remember it. In any case, I've put my roots and my past behind me. I'm not interested in any of that now. The results I'm delivering here are what matter. Family is a purely sentimental connection.
But sentimental connections are like flowers that brighten our life. Think of the way you treasure that bookmark, even if you don't know the language of flowers.
You don't know the first thing about me. I use this bookmark because it makes reading more efficient, that's all.
Hilalda gave me a message for you, too. I'll wait as long as you need me to.
It's too late for that. She'd be better off simply forgetting me. I'll send her a new thaumaton core. Tell my sister... Tell her to wait.
I will. Now, I must be off.
He said it didn't matter.
Flowers carry
He was
meaning
clutching that
and
bookmark
wishes
real close to his
meaningless
chest,
in the
wasn't
world of research. I have chosen to walk this path, and I don't need ill-defined baggage weighing me down.
He clearly loves it. We should tell Hilalda.
Thank you, Elliot. I gather you spoke to my brother?
He said he'd send you a replacement thaumaton core. And he was still using the pressed flower bookmark you sent him. And he told me to ask you to wait. I don't think he'd say that if he really hated you.
He said that. I think knowing that is enough for now. I'll keep reaching out to him. I have to believe that one day we'll understand each other. Until that time comes, I'll wait.
Please, do. I'll be praying that you get through to him one day.
hope what we did helps them patch things up. Maybe Hildebrandt will be ready to listen someday.
At some point, my brother started avoiding the rest of the family, immersing himself in his research instead. I'm going to make the choice to believe in hope, too, just like the Torchflower teaches us. Lady Hildalda's father was a strict and demanding man. He was rather cold to Lord Hildebrandt, with whom he had no blood connection. As a result, Lord Hildebrandt struck out on his own at an early age and threw himself into his research.
Wow! How long can we keep this going?
Mao? Carter? Are you here?
Elliot, it's good to see you. You don't need to get up. It's not good to move around so quickly.
You worry too much, Carter. I'm not sick. I can move just fine.
Is something wrong with Mao?
Are you not feeling well?
No. Actually, I'm...
Could it be?
Well, our little family is about to get bigger.
They're gonna have a baby?
That's wonderful news. Congratulations.
I never thought I could feel such happiness again. It's a little early, but we've even decided on a name. It's our first gift to our baby. Our little Lawe.
Lawe! What a beautiful name!
Lawe.
A name is a gift. I never thought of it that way.
My parents died when I was young, so the time I had with them was very short. The only memento I have is the pendant I received from my mother. It was a birthday gift.
Whoa! It's so shiny!
I feel like I've seen that pendant before.
That's why I want to give our child everything I can.
I am certain Lawe will want for nothing being raised with such love.
Thank you, Elliot. So, to what do we owe this visit?
I actually came to ask you something. It involves Mew magic. Do you know anything about the Mew sealing a dragon in ice?
I heard about it long ago, but I'm afraid I don't know the details. My mother might have known more, but she's long gone now.
I see.
I'm sorry I couldn't be of more help.
The Mew, huh?
Do you know something, Carter?
Director Fausta asked me to look into them before. It wasn't easy to find traces of them, but my research eventually led me to some ruins with glowing gears carved into them. It may have belonged to the Mew.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Elliot?
Did you go inside?
No. There were beastmen around, so I couldn't even get close.
If it's a doorway of time, could we go even further into the past?
Perhaps. And if we reach the age before Wazin was founded, we may find Mew there. We may even be able to ask them about that seal of ice.
If you're interested, the ruins are in the volcanic region to the west. There's a cave along the way, and you'll need this key to get through.
Thank you, Carter. I'll see what I can find there. Oh, and before I forget, there's something you should know. For the War Institute is looking for you, so you had best keep your distance from them.
Me? No. Are they after Mal?
I don't know how intent they are on finding you, so please be careful.
I will. Thank you for telling me, Elliot.
I must be going now, but I wish you all the best with your new baby.
They're gonna have a baby! I'm so excited! Carter said the volcanic region to the west, right? So let's get going!
I can't believe I've been blessed with a child. It's like a dream. I'm nervous, but I want to do whatever I can for my family. My mother was one of the Mew, but my father was human. That's why they tried to teach me about all sorts of things, not just Mew.
We've got a lot of people to help.
Director Fausta, what are you...
Ah, I see the problem. It's out of magical energy. I'll have to remove the core.
Are you all right, Director Fausta?
Elliot, I didn't see you there. Thank you for coming to the rescue. I slipped while I was doing some maintenance. I still have other units to work on. Imagine if I'd been injured. They'd never get seen to.
Other units? You don't mean that you handle the whole town's Dalmata?
It's an important part of keeping the town safe. And it keeps me in touch with how things really are. Research that helps people. The Forminate Institute was founded on that principle. If you spend all your time cooped up in a lab, you start to lose sight of what really matters.
Still, it's a lot to handle by yourself. Is there any way I can help?
I might take you up on that. Could you fill this with magical energy for me?
This is a Thaumaton core? How do I fill it with energy?
First, find a magic spring. That's where magic wells from the ground. They're all over the continent.
A magic spring? I think Carter mentioned looking for one of those once.
Yes, exactly. That magic compass of yours should guide you there. If you take the core to the magic spring, it will fill on its own. Just make sure it fills completely.
All right. I'll start looking for a spring right now.
Come to think of it, There! Huh. I guess this one didn't have enough power. We'd better...
I'm back, Director Fausta. Here you are.
Ah, thank you for doing that for me. We're only a small institute, and personnel is still a problem, you see. Although we are doing better than at our founding. Back then, I was the only employee.
You founded the Foreminute Institute?
It was a dream my sweetheart and I shared before he died. An institute all our own.
Before he... Oh, I'm sorry. That was thoughtless of me.
It's all right. It helps to talk about him sometimes. Keeps him from fading into the past. This was back when I was at the For the War Institute. He was my colleague there. He believed in the power of magic to bring happiness. And no one worked harder than him at it. But the Institute had no time for ideas like that. He was forced to work on other areas instead. The things they made him research broke his heart. In the end, he fell ill and died.
That's awful.
I founded this institute to preserve the advances he made and uphold our shared ideals. The process of researching magic to make people happy shouldn't make the researchers miserable. That's how we do things at the 4-Minute Institute. And as long as I have a say, it'll stay that way.
You know, I really am glad you were the first person I met in this town.
It was certainly an eventful encounter. I can't believe you did that to my thaumaton.
Well, I didn't see any.
It's all right. I know now that you're on our side. You understand our principles. I hope we can keep counting on your support, Elliot.
Wow! Now I like the Formanet Institute even more than I did before. Hopefully what we did makes a difference for someone. We've got a lot of people to help. All done? Then let's go! Oh, Carter said we need a key to get through, right? I'm so glad he gave us one.
Faye, please!
Turn it up! They're gonna call you Elliot Unstoppable! Let's see, where are we?
Faye! Alt Faye, now!
Let me show you how to ignite. I think this treasure chest might have something
could this be?
amazing inside.
Nice.
A silver spear! This seems right up your alley, Elliot. They look tough. Don't push over either. Dipping into their bag of tricks. We better do the same. Here comes a big one. Dodge it, okay?
Go time! Lend me your strength. Faye, please!
Need a little rest still. Got them on the rope. Piece of cake, right, Elliot? so hot. Here. I don't know where those ruins are, but we're gonna find them. Ooh, look! It's another one of those places. Maybe I can get some new powers there. I can't wait to learn some new magic here.
Finally, the thing I need for those caves.
I can draw things in close to me now. Let's try it out. Nice going. Keep bringing the heat. Hey, look at that. I think I could get through there. I can see the door. Okay, suck them all in together. That's that. This is fun. Do you think there are other places like this? If there are, we should pay him a visit.
Lend me your strength.
Bring it in! Out of arrows!
Faye, please.
Need a little
Faye, now.
Ooh, a magic spring!
That's the ticket.
Yeah.
Come on, over here.
Nice one, Elliot.
That's the ticket.
There. Look, there's cracks in this wall. Let's see. Where are wow? We found a new cave. Let's see what's inside. Now that's refreshing. I feel ready for anything. Wonder where this leads.
That's the ticket. That's the ticket. That's the ticket. Okay. Faye, now.
Get over here! What a ride! That was really cool, Elliot!
Faye, all you.
Bring it in!
That's the ticket. That's the ticket. Faye, now.
I can't do that now. Oh, I can't wait to
Show
find
me
out
what
what's
you've got,
inside.
Steve.
A new cave! Who knows what we'll find? Let's see. Where are we? Behind.
That's the ticket. There. That's the ticket. That's the ticket. Okay. Lend me your strength.
Bring it in!
Faye, all you. That's the ticket.
Vacuum!
That's the ticket. Lend me your strength.
Get over here! Let's see. Where are we?
Okay, Faye, all you.
Vacuum!
Okay.
Let's see, where are we?
Now, what might be in here? Nice.
A shard of light! That's great, Elliot! Wonder if there's anything to find here.
Now, what might be in here?
Let's see, where are we? This mountain has rivers of lava. Let's see, where are we? I'm gonna get burnt, aren't I? Adventure Guidepost Ho!
Oh, Phoenix.
We have more important places than here to be right now. Be careful. This place might be crawling with baddies. Odd stuff incoming! Get out of the way! Wow, hear that? It's a cat!
Like, how did the cat get here?
Wow.
Ha! Gotcha!
Nice one, Elliot. Looks like these rocks sink if you stand on them too long.
A traveler's notes on the fire. I am a traveler in pursuit of the most precious things in this world. And on my journey, I have found myself here. They say the divine phoenix slumbers inside this volcano, filled with red-hot lava. You'll have to see for yourself if the stories are true. Discerning whether legends are facts or fiction is not the purpose of my journey after all. Allow me to tell you about the Elfhad. Instead, beware, as they possess superhuman strength and seem able to smith using the iron ore from the volcano. Because of that, their weapons are incredibly hard. I heard the Elfand bathe within the hot water that springs forth from the underground river. But could that really be true? Oh yeah, I also spotted several of the precious things near the volcano. It was quite strange. They were huddled together, staring quietly at the summit. Then they went off somewhere after a time. All I could do was watch and wonder. It looked as if they were praying something, but what?
A traveler wrote these notes? Ooh, I wonder what they're like.
Okay.
Okay. Faye, now.
Get over here.
Faye, please.
Need a little rest still.
That's the ticket. That's the ticket. That's the ticket. There. Faye, all you.
Bring it in. They just dropped something. Time to stop pushing our luck. Let's get out of here, Elliot. A way forward. Guess this
Now
is
what
the
might
end
be
of
in
the
here?
line. I know we. And away we go. Ooh, a magic spring.
Faye, now. Faye, now. Now what might be in here? Hey, not bad.
Fast you got. Let's see. Where are we?
Faye, all you.
Lend me your strength.
Let me show you how to ignite.
Faye, now.
Let me show you how to ignite.
Faye, now.
Need a little rest still. Who built something out here in this heat? More ruins, you think? Look at that lava bubble! I feel like I'm in a cooking pot. It's so hot. Let's see. Where are we?
Faye, please.
Burn it up. Nice going. Keep bringing the heat.
Faye, please.
I can't do that now.
Yeah.
Ha! Gotcha.
Nice one, Elliot.
what might be
Far
in
as
here.
we go.
Nice.
There! Faye, all you.
Get over here.
Okay.
Let's see. Where are we? Well, let's see. Where are we? Couldn't make it all the way through. But maybe we'd have better luck in a different age. If we pass by here in another age, we should take a look.
That's the ticket. Okay. Okay.
Now that's refreshing. I feel ready for anything.
That's the ticket.
Oh, there's the glowing gears. You think there's another doorway of time in here?
Okay. Faye, please.
Get over here. I can feel a breeze. Maybe this leads somewhere. Nice going. Keep bringing the heat. Let's see. Where are we?
Faye, now.
Need a little rest still.
Go time. Yeah. That's the ticket. There.
Wow! How long can you keep this going?
Okay. Lend me your strength.
Need a little rest still. You hear that? It's a
You sure are friendly.
Gotcha! Adventuring easier. So let's get to it. Here we go. Yikes! Who invited all those guys? Be careful, Elliot.
Lend me your strength.
Need a little rest still.
There. Okay. There. Faye, now.
Bring it in.
Okay. There.
Now, what might be in here?
Treasure chest.
Nice.
The more shards we collect, the stronger we get. If we keep going, maybe we'll find a new doorway of time.
Lend me your strength.
Get over here.
That's the ticket. Faye, all you. Faye, please.
Let me show you how to ignite.
Faye, all you.
Let me show you how to ignite.
Faye, please!
Elliot, are you okay?
Ticket?
Don't startle us like that!
That's the ticket. There! What could this be?
This platform moves all by itself! Look at it go!
Lend me your strength.
Get over here! I think I can like that. Stand back! Let's see, where are we? Let's see, where are we?
Show me what you've got, hmm? Hey, not bad.
Something good'll happen if you collect lots of magicite fragments, right? Even in total darkness, my flame can light the way. Hey,
Faye, please.
get over here!
Faye, all you.
Yeah, yeah! Nice going! Keep bringing the heat! Be careful! They look dangerous!
Faye, please.
Looks like they dropped something!
That's the ticket. That's the ticket. like it? Faye, now!
Need a little rest still.
Faye, please!
Let me show you how to ignite. Let's see, where are we?
Faye, all stay out of sight. Go on ahead.
Ahead I'm a-going. Let's see, where are we?
Faye, all
Now,
you.
what
might be
Over
in
here. We found some magicite. What'll it let us do?
Faye, now.
Over here!
Lend me your strength.
Get over here! There's something over there!
Show me what you've got.
Something big!
Nice.
This hammer looks heavy! Great find!
Okay. Faye, please.
Get over here!
Okay. Rest up. Go on. I'll be right behind you.
I'll take the lead.
Faye, now!
Let me show you how to ignite.
Now what might be in
Treasure
here?
chest.
Hey, not bad. Faye, all you.
Let me show you how to ignite.
Stay out of sight.
Shh, I'm not
Go on ahead.
Elliot, follow me. Let's see, where are we? Yikes! Looks like we better hurry. Look, that one's all sparkly.
Lend me your strength. Faye, please.
Need a little rest still.
Okay.
This platform moves all by itself. Look at it go.
Now what might be in here? Nice.
Isn't this a... Ugh, something's making my skin crawl. There must be a real... Ah! It's them! Those tough guys!
Okay. Lend me your strength.
Need a little rest still.
Go time! Happy return!
We better do the same!
Get out of here, Stalker.
people watching.
I hope it takes us to the past, just as the others have.
We've got to go even further back than the Age of Magic to meet the Mew.
Then let's pray it takes us there.
Fingers crossed we find a hint about the seal in the next age.
Hope you're having a wonderful day, Curse.
Alright. I wonder what age we're in now.
As do I.
Then let's start asking around. I'm sure we'll find a Mew who can tell us about that magic.
You're quite optimistic.
Of course I am. I know it'll all work out so long as you're here, Elliot. A new age, a new adventure. Do I sound like I have the hang of this? So this is further back than the Age of Magic?
I'm a fisherman in these parts, but I don't recognize you. You aren't some beast tribe man in disguise, I hope. They say a Mew turned up in human form 10 years ago, after all.
Faye, all you!
Let me show you how to ignite.
Meow.
You just said meow.
Ha! Gotcha!
Nice one, Elliot. Let's see. Where are we? Oh, I can see a bridge over there. Maybe there's people.
Yeah! Go time! Yeah! Go time! Yeah! I have it! Yeah! Yeah! Go time! Yeah! Go time! Yeah! 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 Go time! Yeah! Yeah!
All right.
I have it! Yeah! 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 You sure are friendly.
Gotcha! Adventuring Guidepost Ho!
Yeah.
Halt! I've never seen anyone like you before. Identify yourself.
I promise, I mean you no harm. I'm a traveler, just passing through.
Don't believe a word he says. We should check him just in case.
Hey! Elliot's no liar! He's an adventurer!
As if we don't have enough problems with the beast tribes and monster attacks on the rise.
Is the situation that dire?
That's right. All the swords and arrows in the land wouldn't be enough to take them down.
Would be nice if we could use that magic Herc keeps talking about.
That's a fool's dream.
How sad their only skills are upholding laws and speaking ill of Lady Herc.
They're too foolish to realize we could be learning magic if we just spoke with the Mew.
What did you say about us?
Spouting more of Herc's nonsense, are you?
It's not nonsense. We wouldn't have to fear the beast tribes if we had magic. That's why Lady Herc wants us to learn from the Mew.
The Mew are beasts too. You would take lessons from the enemy?
It's forbidden to talk with them. We have that rule for a reason.
Enough! What do you hope to accomplish by fighting each other?
Chief Kai.
This village exists because of the laws. They are absolute. And they should continue to be so. We have no need to lean on others. And who might you be?
I am Elliot, an adventurer. I was hoping to pass through this village of yours on my journey.
He's already been examined. We confirm he poses no threat.
I am Kai, the village chief. I trust you won't cause us any trouble.
Hey, Elliot! Sounds like these people know the Mew!
Indeed, but not personally, it seems.
They don't seem to know much about magic either.
In which case, this must be the Age of Budding. Their clothing also looks nothing like those from the Age of Magic.
It sounded like that Herc lady wants the Mew to teach them magic.
Then let's go see her. She might be able to point us in the right direction.
Ivy! What's that? Are the people here gonna start learning magic? This is a pretty big village. I wonder where that Herc person could be. Let's see, where are we? Let's see, where are we?
What's the big deal with this magic anyway? I'm out here guarding this village for my life, day after day. I can't believe they would break the laws and work with the Mew. They're beasts, just like all others. This village of Tori is our home. I don't care if you are an adventurer. I advise you not to cause any trouble. You might not be Mew, but you're not the only one. But you're not one of us either.
box got bigger.
7K, damn.
New Magicite is born.
Spear, hammer, boomerang, and bomb. I missed one from each of those.
New Magicite. All done? Then let's go!
Hitori's beginnings. This is a record of the path we tread. We were once nomads on an endless journey. There was nowhere safe for us to rest our feet, not with the beast tribes at war with each other. So we continued to wander, pursued by monsters and beast tribe alike. We fled until coming upon this eastern hill. Without water, we simply waited for death to find us. Then the western mountain erupted, and a spring sprang forth on our hill, almost as if in response. As people built homes and grew crops around it, others came to join us. Thus began our village of Hitori.
Finding new manuscripts is so exciting! Let's look over our collection when we go to the orphanage.
A friend of mine is a musician, but he hasn't been himself since he lost his instrument. I hope he starts feeling better soon. So I gotta find the instrument. To finish this quest.
Show me what you've got.
Treasure inside!
Mew? Sorry, I can't say I've ever seen one. There haven't been any around since my grandfather's time. The stories say they were strong enough to seal that dragon in ice, but no one really knows what they're like.
Doesn't seem to be any musicians around.
And the piece is so close to being done, too. It's amazing that it isn't done yet, even with how complex it is already. Music sure is deep.
Music? Don't talk to me about music! I can play no more. I'm not worthy!
He's not worthy to play music?
Do you mean to say you were a musician?
Oh, I lived for music. To play for others was my only joy. On my accordion, that is. My pride and joy. I crafted it over many long years. Not too long ago, I was attacked by beasts, and my accordion was destroyed. Bereft of my precious instrument, I can no longer call myself a musician.
His instrument got broken? That's so sad.
I'm not sure there's anything we can do. We should talk to Nakatani about this.
That's so sad about their instrument. Maybe Nakatani can
Sorry,
help.
but I'm not in the mood to talk. Go bother someone else. Oh, my poor accordion. I'll never play music again.
I wonder what she's doing. Whoa! She made fire! Just like me!
Another failure.
Might you be Lady Herc?
That I am. Have you need of me? Pray make it quick.
Was that magic you used just now?
'Twas my attempt at it. But as you saw, it amounted to a mere ember. A far cry from the miracles the Mew are said to have brought about.
Speaking of the Mew, might you know where I can find them?
And what would you do if I told you, stranger?
I apologize. My name is Elliot, and I am an adventurer. I have something I wish to ask the Mew.
You seem to bear a heavy burden. The last time anyone laid eyes on a Mew was near a decade ago. It was near the village, so the chief gathered some men and gave chase. Word has it that the Mew fled to the northern snowfield.
Sounds like we have a hint.
Yeah, though 10 years have passed, we may still find some clues. Thank you for your help. I shall be on my way.
Hold. If you do meet the Mew, tell them this. The people of the village need your help.
It seems, though, that there are many here who fear the Mew.
'Tis not fear, but ignorance. It is said that in the age of myths, the Mew quelled a horrible calamity. They are not the same as the other beast tribes. I believe them capable of reasoning with us.
Understood. If I meet them, I will pass along your message.
You have my thanks.
Now we know where we might find the Mew. It's off to the northern snowfield for us.
I don't know much about music, but he took extra special care of his instrument. It was crafted by a super skilled artisan. It wouldn't be easy to make another one like it.
This'll come in handy. What should we put in it?
What? Sis, that hurts. Don't cry after every little fall. Oh great. Now your knee's scraped. With the power of that magic Lady Herc talked about, I could heal that in no time. Oh well. The beast tribes are extending their reach, bringing destruction wherever they go. I dread to think what this means for our village. Perhaps if we learned to use magic, we would no longer need to live in fear. When my little brother and his wife were killed by the beast tribes, Lady Herc was a great comfort to me. She always has time to show the hurt and the suffering that they aren't alone. You'd understand if you met her too. Try the little house south of the village. Six more cats. A few years ago, a strange beast tribe member that could speak human language turned up near the village. The villagers drove her away, but, well, I think she must have been mute. You're an adventurer, so you wander around outside the village? Talk about taking your life in your hands. Have you ever heard of a monster called the Jewelry? They're meant to be all shiny. Meeting them is supposed to be good luck. Try attacking one and you'll understand why. This is where we keep our weaponry in case the beast tribe's incursion. Speaking of weapons, have you heard about this creepy monster armed with a sickle? They call it the Red Liskit. The better your blade work is, the more likely it'll appear before you. Anyone who defeats it earns a handsome reward, but it's no pushover.
Now what might be in here? Hey,
money!
That?
Cash you got!
There used to be youngsters named Gogyo. He was a kind-hearted lad, and fond of animals. Been a long time now since Gogyo left the village. I wonder what he's doing these days. After Herc lost her son not long ago, she really threw herself into magical research. I admire her spirit of inquiry, but does she have to make those inquiries to the Mew? Come on. The laws of Hitori. Hitoyori. We humans are weak. We know that the only way for us to survive in this land is abiding by certain laws and passing them on to future generations. Those laws are thus: stay away from the divine creatures, godlike monsters that govern both life and death. Stay away from the Mew, the fearsome beast tribe that sealed the divine creature with the power of miracles. We are no more than ants crawling along the ground before either. Whatever happens, we must not forget these laws to protect us.
Oh,
My
these
husband became
manuscripts are
chief at
full
a
of
young age.
information,
He
aren't
might
they?
lack experience, but he's doing his best to hold the village together. A chief needs to make hard decisions. My husband can't do that with a soft heart. My daddy's the village chief. That means he's a big deal. He says I have to be a great village chief one day, too. I wonder if I can.
Let's see, where are we? Look at all this space. You think the villagers
This
come here
is
to
the
talk about
meeting hall.
important stuff?
You know, where the village notables come to talk over things. Kai's doing an excellent job as chief, just as his forebears did. As someone who shoulders the future of the village, he is always thinking about the well-being of his people. A human village ought to be protected by human hands. If we rely on the Mu's power, someday they will come to control us, and I do not want to leave that sort of place behind for the future generations. Unlike the other beast tribes, the Mu can speak our language, right? If they're that smart, wouldn't it be easy for them to wipe us all out? If you're headed to the northern snowfield, there's something you should know. It's a story that's been told by our warriors for generations. There's a one-eyed monster living in a cave somewhere. If you ever meet the hard thing, aim for its eye. That's its weak spot.
It's a new adventuring guide post.
Yeah! Yeah!
What a you think a bomb
Yeah.
would break it?
Okay.
Hey, a treasure chest!
Now, what might be in here? Yeah! Go time!
Do it!
Yeah! 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 Show me what you've got, hmm? Hey! Not bad.
Cash you got! Wow! How long can we keep this going?
Yeah! Yeah! Now, what might be in here?
I bet this Magicite will be a big help on your adventures.
Yeah! Yeah!
Let's see, where are we? something. I wonder what? Let's see. Where are we?
You sure are friendly.
Gotcha! Let's see. Where are we? Woo! I am a tower of fairy power! Ready to go when you are, Elliot! Let's see. Where? Oh no, it got away! After it!
Faye, please.
Meow.
Meow.
Who's a good kitty?
Gotcha!
Okay, I'm gonna end things here. I thank you all for watching. I will stream part 4. Part 5 later of this playthrough. Take care, everyone, and I will catch you all in the next stream.